How ridiculous that would be to pay that. But I knew it. I knew it. I knew people were going to be charging big money for that.
For the small areas. And I'm sure they'll have more. It's the thing, you know? Yeah, so I was even watching the beginning of it, like Ethan was like felt like he had to like apologize because the chat felt like he was going
I hate that. I
in
hate
too
that
hard
he does that.
in too hard on like on Hassan.
That's the one place that I do really don't like about him, is that I wish that he would stand up to his chat more.
Yeah, that he wouldn't be so controlled by it.
Because he knows he's right. He knows that everything that he said was true. So it wasn't like you're a dirty motherfucker, you know what I mean? But he was telling him the truth, right? So it wasn't like he was like calling him names. I mean, he didn't even go as hard for him as he went for. I wanted to call him QBC again. I want to call him QBC all the time. What XQC? It's not like he went as hard as he did with XQC, where it got kind of like mean spirited and dirty at one point, even if he was in the right. You know what I'm saying? He kept it professional. He shouldn't have to bow down to him just because he works with him.
Well, I think he's bowing down more to his audience in the chat than to him, you know? That's the part that bothers me, that like bowing down to the chat. Why would you like bow down to the chat? I mean, it just doesn't seem silly to me to do that.
Wow, your parents aren't satisfied with the chandelier that they have? They put another one in the cart. I don't know what's wrong with the chandelier that they have, which is beautiful, by the way. Just beautiful.
Yeah, well, you know how they are. What's the other one? The other can.
Hey, beautiful, how are you? How's my handsome boy? Hi.
Gonna come across him?
A fuck boy. You know he goes down. You know.
Bring those tits over here.
Yeah, he's like, those are my tits. I claim.
Bring those titties over here.
I claim property rights on your tits. I put an enclosure around it.
It's a sexual dance.
All right. So today we are talking about, besides fair use, which I have a bone to pick, but we'll do that quickly. I don't want to linger on that too much.
Surely.
We've got Crowder's Downfall, which is so delicious. It's wonderful to watch.
And I've been seeing a lot of people. Talk about his like algo, and as a content creator, I mean, we're both content creators. Like, that's the probably most hurtful thing you can say about another content creator. It's like when someone has actually fallen off, and you map their trajectory of their falling off, and you put the analytics right there, and you go, "This is you. You've done this to yourself." Etc.
Fairness. Let's be honest. Is Hassan really a content creator? I feel like it's fair of Ethan to call himself a content creator because they make skits sometimes on his show. They'll do segments, specialized segments. And back in the day, he was legit making content, like comedy, sketch, or I don't know what you would call it. Like comedy skits. Like, he wasn't reacting to, well, he reacted to some things, but I don't know, I'm not doing like my argument justice, even though I think it's valid. But I feel like it's fair to call Ethan a content creator. Would you call Hassan a content creator? I don't think I would. He's a content reactor.
He's not a content creator.
I
He
agree.
knows it. Yeah,
I agree.
he's not. I'm not gonna say that he's not attempted like to create content in the past, but he's more of a reaction channel, and like that's like that's like I said, the gray area. They've been all these reaction channels have been working, and the problem is that they got lazy instead of like, he's
Oh,
doing this coughing thing
little man.
instead of
You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay, baby. Get that shit out. You're okay, baby. It definitely wasn't lack of attention today. He was up here next to me being all cute and getting oohs and ahs. Good boy, baby. Good job. Good boy, baby.
Yeah, like it was a matter of time because they got lazy, and what happened is they should have like put a little more effort into their reaction, but they got lazy. Hassan, the other one, XQC, where they just like choose to like leave the room and not come back for hours.
Mm-hmm. All right, this is my last one before I end up eating the whole package. You want to try one of these? They're delicious.
I'm good, thank you.
These are one of the, in my opinion, one of the best Oreos they've ever made.
Bad.
I think it's fantastic in his case, and so well earned. I mean, it's nice to see even his Republican conservative fans abandoning him in the face of absolute debauchery, douchebaggery, perverted freak shit that he does.
Yeah.
All right, so you watched the XQC thing.
I did. I stole it. I stole it from you.
Listen. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You actually did ask permission, which I thought was funny. You don't. I mean,
well,
listen, you can react to it.
Because I want to make sure that like it's not cooking your re-upload or anything. You know what I mean? Because
you're good.
There was like that bot channel. Did you DMCA them? Or
I was
no,
going
they took
to,
it down.
dude.
Yeah,
I was like, Dan,
they retreated
it right now, and they both fucking panicked.
Yeah.
And privated it.
Those guys, every time you see one of my videos like that, where they just do the thumbnail rip and it's just like a straight VOD rip. Click on oldest videos, you'll see it's all like Roblox, V-Bucks, Fortnite, how to achieve.
So they're watching, interestingly. I wasn't sure if they were, but yeah, you all motherfuckers are on notice. No more of that shit, you understand? Because they upload like XQC uploads, and I'm not having any of that.
Yeah, they do all of that.
All right, let me ask you about the take you had.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay, so when I was talking to XQC, and he said, oh, well, no, you don't react hard enough either. And you said this is why Ethan's argument is not good, because it always devolves into you don't react hard enough.
Because at the end of the day, there are no clear-cut guidelines, no clear-cut boundaries on like what to do, no like standardized best practices. And the argument always will, in the eyes of the audience especially, devolve into...
I don't think so. I think I circumvented that pretty good. Sorry to interrupt you. I'm not... I always do that. Go ahead.
It will always devolve into you're not reacting hard enough. Obviously, there are boundaries that I think aren't established, but like most people understand are bad. However, especially if you're doing like long-form content, especially if you're doing live streamed content without pre-production like you do, because you have your own version of that as well as like the members only broadcast, there will always be lulls and moments of like dead air or even you getting up. But that's also live reaction.
Here I'm talking, and I made it clear, I'm talking specifically about his YouTube channel. I wouldn't make this claim. Okay, well that's something I made clear at the beginning. So so we're talking about his YouTube channel. Now I would never claim that about streaming, because I agree that streaming is too much of a gray area.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's ever even been tested. So there's not really any precedent in that regard. So in the context of talking about his YouTube channel, I have to disagree that it's not about react harder. There is clearly zones. There's like S-tier zones which would be, for example, I'll say one of my old reaction videos, which is like highly produced with sketches. It's like obvious, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a massive gray zone, which this podcast would probably even fall in, which would be like high up in the gray zone.
I don't think so.
Well, regardless, I'm just trying to show you what I mean.
Because it's pre-cut. The videos that we watch are pre-cut.
That doesn't matter.
I think it does matter.
Well,
even because
it doesn't matter. Fair use doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh
matter.
yeah. But I'm saying, like, the way I see it, your highly edited sketch videos, your sketch react videos,
those are S tier.
Yeah, those are S tier. This podcast would be like a little bit below it, but it still is like we're cutting this live. But every single thing that we're looking at, we already know what we're going to be looking at.
By gray zone, I mean like we can have a discussion about it.
Sure.
It's all debatable. And that's the nature of fair use. It's all up to a judge and jury to decide based on the merits of this one particular instance. And so that's what I mean. There's like a massive gray zone. And I would include like myself at the top of that gray zone. And then like maybe potentially even Sniper Wolf at the bottom of the gray zone.
Yeah. I've seen now
below the gray zone, there's like unacceptable dog shit, straight up content theft.
Yeah, just
that's
like
where XQC is.
Direct re-uploads of someone else's YouTube video would be at the bottom, right? Like
no, it's
not even like
outside the gray zone. It's in the black zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like black zone would be the unacceptable barrier would be like at the top of that barrier you have like someone who's a streamer who like uploads a straight VOD rip. And they're not even fully there. They're like barely reacting to it. They're just like kind of letting the video play as a substitute.
Okay, but you disagree with me on
for their chat to be entertained with. No, I don't disagree with you on that. The only element of the outside of the gray zone conversation that we could be having is that there even in that situation there's not enough data. You pulled up Vince's video or Vince's statement on it, but there's still not enough data on whether or not that is valuable or not, especially if like certain.
What do you mean?
Is it displacing in the algorithm? Is it good for a mid-sized channel?
It doesn't really matter.
Well,
like, it'd be nice, but it doesn't really matter.
The reason why this is always not like a you can't fucking do this, you piece of shit, stop it, and then everyone changes their attitude towards it immediately. The reason why this keeps resurfacing over and over again is because there's inconsistency, not enough data on whether or not it is appropriate.
Doesn't matter.
And well, it matters because for the most part, creators don't either out of fear that they don't want to get into trouble with the large content creator, or because they genuinely see value in it. They don't complain about it, or they don't do anything about it.
Well, as XQC clearly exemplified by now attacking Vince on Twitter. I don't know if you saw this.
I did see that. That was really fucked up.
So
I think
scummy. Can you pull that up? I fucking hate that.
That was definitely fucked up.
Because
he's not doing well. I don't think at this moment.
Well,
I'm gonna pull that up. I figured to help demonstrate what you were talking about, Ethan, I'd do an XQC style paint thing for you. So here's the chart that you were talking about. Here's Ethan at the top outside of the gray zone.
This is actually really good.
And then here is also Ethan, but in the gray zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here's just a Sniper Wolf down here.
That just mean.
And then this is like dog.
This is like you're stealing content. And it doesn't matter if it's good for people. Because he's literally Leafy to get this kid literally ruined. I mean, how do you do that?
Literally.
He's re-uploading videos.
Yeah.
Period. Like straight up
with very little feedback.
No. That's not even applicable. Like
what are we talking about?
XQC.
Oh
he
yeah.
uploads videos of him adding 0 runtime or like 2 seconds runtime, and all he says is "That's crazy, chat."
Okay, Ethan.
That is a re-upload.
You do realize that conversation still turns into like. I agree with you, but even though I agree with you, that conversation is still like I don't like the way you're reacting, and that can be expanded.
No, it doesn't, because
it can be expanded to someone like yourself. Even
you're wrong. Saying this is crazy, chat, is not. It's not additive. It's not critical. It literally doesn't transform. You're sitting there, re-uploaded a video. It's not there. You cannot debate that.
I'll give you.
That's my problem with. I felt like you were running D for XQC a little bit when I watched you.
No.
Yeah, because you're like this whole React Harder thing is kind of like you can't criticize anybody's.
I'll give you another example. Technically, well, at the end of the day, all of this is entirely dependent on the IP holder and what they want to do with their IP. If they don't,
that's my point of why it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why it's like that's why there's always going to be back and forth. But if the IP holder is like, I don't give a shit. I love that XQC fucking watched it and said, "Oh my god, chat." But there are, of course, going to be examples of people that say, "No, actually, I don't like that," and I had no way of like even communicating that to XQC because I was terrified that his fans would eat my ass. Which is valid. I think that is what's happening currently with Vince. So, what I was trying to say is, if we're looking at fair use like completely, the reality is that unless you are directly engaging in commentary on the video that you are currently watching, you can't even use it as a narrative tool in most circumstances. I know this from my days working at the Young Turks, and I know this from what I technically do in violation of like the actual fair use laws, even when I'm uploading my YouTube videos, right? When I upload my regular YouTube videos of a news, when I'm providing news analysis, unless I am directly engaging in media criticism, if I'm using a news clip as a narrative piece, that's still something that I'm technically supposed to license out.
No. There is an exception for journalism and fair use as well. There's a clause for journalists and news stuff.
You still can't use someone else's footage to like, for example.
I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'm going to disagree with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't. Let's say instead of me.
Glad that he disagreed with him in that instance, because I feel like once again Hassan is just like talking because he can't just say, hey, I'm getting away with it for as long as I'll get away with it, you know? Because that's what's happening with him, with SQC. But he doesn't want to just come out and say it, because obviously, why would you come out and say that I'm stealing and I'm going to get away with this gray zone until I can? But
why not say that? That's the part that I don't like. Because
he's a phony, I thought you said. So
it's true. It's true.
Then that's why.
And that's my problem. Yeah. Like, you could just be honest about it because everybody else is doing it too.
Yeah.
And then just ride the wave as long as you can.
Yeah. And then,
but you're treating the viewer like they're stupid.
Yeah. And then either start creating content or figure it out. But, the wave is coming to an end. And yeah, Ethan has been sued. He knows the difference. He's probably been in meetings with lawyers that told him, yeah, there's a difference between like media and news, like commentary. That's why he's like, no. Like, as you saw how Ethan was like, no. Like, his response to that was like, no. Mm-hmm. And because he knows the laws, he's been on court court about it. I mean, he's not just talking out of his ass about like, hey, well, it depends on like what the regulations and independently. No, it's like he's just like I said to you the first time around that this happened. He's just filibustering, like, because he has nothing else to say. So he's just like going on and on and on. And this brought into this, and this like tangents, or like what do they call those? Like just like stories that like you say because when you have nothing to say,
Mm-hmm. I would appreciate it so much more if he was just honest about it and say, yeah, right now the system is set up and the system is built that I can do this. I'm going to ride the wave for as long as I can because people are tuning in. They're tuning in. They like it. Yeah. And it's low effort, so why wouldn't I take advantage of that system as it's set up? It's not like you created that system. Like, I personally, like I said, I would respect it so much more because I wouldn't see you as like a villain because, he didn't set up the system. He's just taking advantage of the system the way it already is. But it's going to be nerve-wracking for people like him that if that's all you do and it is coming to an end, that's going to be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and like I said, like you said, and like there's two reasons why he'll never admit that. One, because he could possibly face some legal action in the future. That's why he's never going to admit it and say it out loud. Oh, yeah, well, I'm riding the wave and as long as I can. Because if people want to sue him and want to like personally sue him, they might have a case, you know. So he's never gonna admit it. And the second part, which he himself, I think, knows it, but has a hard time acknowledging, like I said to you in the past, and so do his fans, I think, have a hard time acknowledging that he is the sniper wolf of like Twitch. He is like, people like go to see him because of his pretty face, so they stay in his like fucking podcast and his stream. Gay guys, girls.
Yeah.
He's the sniper wolf.
It's a really good analogy.
He goes and goes to the bathroom for like an hour and comes back.
Straight dudes that want to be him.
It's just like, but he will never admit that either. In reality, they're like, oh, by the way, I'm like the hot chick of the male version of that.
I think
Twitch.
that's a really good analogy.
And it's like, that's like, just like I said to you, he's the Ben Shapiro of the left. He never will admit that that's his place. That's the same place in this React world. He's the sniper wolf of like the React world, you know. Because not even Pokemon does that. Cause she plays actual games on Twitch. She's just not sitting in front of a camera reacting to videos for all day long, you know.
Except when she does, but I hear you.
Yeah, but at least she plays games, and she's more like known for being a gamer. The whole group that they are a part of, all are gamers, all play Valorant all the time. So what I'm getting at is like, he is the one. He is the sniper wolf of Twitch. He just, you know, will never admit it. And like, I wonder if anybody in that crew would have the balls to say that to him.
Probably not.
Like, it's like, hey, by the way, dude, you know, it doesn't go beyond our heads. Like, you're like the sniper wolf of like Twitch.
Introing my video, like Rudy Giuliani wanted to see some titties today, and we're gonna take a look at that, and then go directly into like I don't know, the news article that I'm reading through. Yeah. Instead of doing that, if I played an ABC News broadcast that's like Rudy Giuliani was found, or you know, court documents revealed that Rudy Giuliani was really interested in seeing some tits. If I put that clip in there, and I don't actually immediately commentate on that clip or criticize that clip, that's technically a violation of fair use. You, especially if you don't license it. But
so I get, again, it depends on the whole context of the clip. But okay, let's say it is. So what?
The reason why I'm saying that is because
so
there is a lot more that could be utilized. There is a lot more IP that could be acted on in a legal sense that currently is not acted on.
The focus is changing.
Yeah.
You're saying that IP law is too onerous, and I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the law necessarily. I'm talking about this notion that certain stuff that people do is just outright unacceptable and not up for debate, which I think that you seem to disagree with like React Harder, this whole React Harder meme.
The reason why I brought up the other side of it and how IP law, if enforced to its maximum degree, would be really messed up and would legitimately stop any kind of video from being created unless you are going into a process and like, you know, even getting here. I'll use this because it's not gonna, so you can see it. The other one is green. Cloud amplifier. When I put this up, if this is showing in the background, like this could technically be legally enforceable. Cloud amplifier could come and say, "We didn't give you rights to use this in your broadcast."
Right now.
And like that
means nothing.
I agree. That is something that I'm terrified of.
It's a case by case basis. You can sue anyone for anything. You know what I mean?
Which is precisely why the conversation always goes back to: are you reacting hard? I don't like the way you're reacting. And then
he just
entirely
in the
in the
background.
hands of the IP hole.
It's not the same thing.
It's not.
Like all his comparisons that he makes are not the same thing. That's why Ethan goes say, "So what?" You know, because it's just ultimately, like I said, he's filibustering because he can't come out and say what, you know, it's the reality of it, which is he's riding the wave and he's okay with it because he has to be okay with it. Because if he wasn't okay with it, every rabble rouser will come out and be like, "You're a hypocrite. What do you mean you're not okay with it? Like, you know, you're like you do it. You steal. You know."
Older. who can say, I don't like the way you reacted. I'm gonna DM.
The ironic thing is that if Hassan and Ethan weren't friends, Ethan would be covering Hassan, like, and saying how he's also another like violator of these like issues. And he also steals all the time. If they had no connection whatsoever, and he was just another person online, he would be on the list too. You know.
Absolutely.
And that's the ironic thing, that they happen to be friendly. So Ethan and the rest of them, quite honestly, because they all work for Ethan, so they all have Ethan's frame of mind, kind of. They would all be against this dude because they would see him as like a thief, you know.
So that dude you were watching last night, his name was Very Stoned Ewok.
He subscribed to me. He was a guy who sent me a message saying like a nice thing. He was like a positive guy, yeah. And he has a few he's a small streamer. He has a few like more followers than I do, and more people to watch him. But yeah, he just came into my chat, subscribed, and said keep doing it, blah blah blah.
I saw his name there, and I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that was the last guy who subscribed. Yeah,
that's cute.
So I had his channel open for a couple hours on the background.
That's cool.
He not only subscribed, but he like said something nice and was positive. It wasn't like a. And I went to his stream to check it out, because every time somebody subscribes, I go to their channel to see if it's like a bot or like a real person, because usually a bot is created the same day, like the screen name, and the channel usually doesn't have anything, is empty. But so when I went to check,
what's the purpose of doing that?
Just try to sell you stuff, advertise, like, you know, oh, we can edit for you like banners, and because I get those from time to time where, you know, like I'm an editor and I can do clips for you and I can do banners, but I don't need to. I can do all that for myself. But yeah, so I went to his channel and I saw that he was live, and yeah, it seems like a nice guy. It's just like, you know, being positive, having a, like, you know, that's all.
Yeah, that's nice.
MCAU,
I like his whole
and therefore,
okay, let me ask you this. We all agree, if you upload, we're going to talk about Vince's video. I re-upload it to my channel wholesale. Unacceptable. Yeah. So now I re-upload the channel of me just sitting there in the corner like this. Okay? It's the same video, re-upload it, except there's just a square of me sitting like this. Just blankly the whole time. Is that acceptable?
it's dependent on what Vince thinks.
It's not a fucking acceptable.
That
It's
means
simple
it's
as
not.
that.
I don't
Because
get
you don't
what
need
he's trying
permission
to
to
say.
transform content.
So right now,
Commentary has to be significant.
it has to be, yeah, there has to be, like, if you didn't even watch the fucking thing because you were gone for half hour and come back and go like, that was crazy. Like, you didn't even watch it. You didn't even talk about it. You don't even, and that's what, that's what I'm saying. This is imploding in their face because they're lazy and they got lazy. They just decided, we don't even have to watch it. We can, like, turn the stream on. We have like 20,000 chunks that are like just on the channel, and I can go cook and hang out,
right?
And they'll still watch and provide income, while watching like this video that I find interesting. So hence they find interesting, but there should be a way that what he's watching is linked directly to like that creator, right?
Yeah, they should.
They're like when everybody else, like if it's 20,000 people watching, it would be 20,000 people feeding into that guy's channel, not like Hassan's channel. But that's where the problem comes in, that like the funneling of like those viewers to people that didn't put any effort into. They're just watching,
That seems like a very simple, logical solution right there.
And it's yeah, but I mean, technically, I don't know how that would work because you have different companies that have to work with each other to accomplish it, and companies don't work with each other,
Why can't they just put a banner at the top of the screen that says the original creator or the original video?
Well, they do like Hassan will credit the person, but that doesn't mean anything because like let's say 20,000 people watch his channel, watching that guy's channel. That guy's video is getting one view, which is Hassan viewing it, while Hassan is getting 20,000 views of that video. When that video, if it got those 20,000 views that Hassan was getting, would earn money and would like go up on the algorithm, will push like this creator forward, and that's where the things comes in, where it's either there's a difference if you're watching like a news report or a TV show, even though that's a whole other area, than actually watching another creator who spent hundreds of hours creating their own documentary or their own creation, and then you took away 20,000 of their views because you watched it with your audience and they didn't, like but then you can make the argument, well, these 20,000 people would never watch it if it wasn't for Hassan. Yeah, that's an argument, but still doesn't take away from the fact that
they're not making the income. And it does seem like a simple solution also, that why can't they just build it into the system that the content that you're viewing gets a cut of whatever you made during that segment where you were watching it.
But that's the
Seems
problem.
Very fair.
But that's the problem with because one is Twitch, Amazon, the other one's YouTube, Google. It's different companies, like YouTube would have to
partner in some way.
Yeah, with Twitch, with Cake, with other companies that like are watching their program using, so it's a whole intricate thing that's why it hasn't happened. I feel, But yeah, that's the whole point of it. That's where Ethan's coming in. That like there's people like that. This whole came up because of that XQC thing that he watched this guy's created documentary about the JFK murder or something, and supposedly this creator spent like hundreds of hours researching. Making the video, like, putting his heart and soul into it because it's his project. It's, for somebody to come turn it on and go away for an hour, come back and be like, oh, that was crazy, shut it off, and then re-upload the same shit on YouTube and getting, because now not only did you do it on Twitch, but now you went into that guy's territory where his video is in, and you uploaded the same shit just with your picture on the corner of it, like Ethan just said, and now it's you're getting those views now,
Even just as a courtesy, and I mean this like just as a courtesy, because I know it doesn't really help with the financial compensation, but even just as a courtesy, you should repeatedly throughout the video, because you're not making much commentary most of the time. You should repeatedly, just to be polite throughout the viewing of the video, mention, make sure to go subscribe to so-and-so.
Yeah.
Make sure to go subscribe to so-and-so.
Exactly.
Like every 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Have you guys, don't forget to go and subscribe. Don't forget to go and like it.
Yeah. Have a banner or something that
Exactly.
scrolls in the bottom. Don't
Yes.
click and subscribe. It's something that makes it more, but that's where there is where they're lazy and they don't feel like they have to do it, Just like every 5 minutes or so on Twitch, they get like a commercial break that people have to watch ads. Like, why wouldn't at that moment you also like put an ad out for this guy's channel,
Yeah.
And or say every subscription and every donation that I get while I watch this video will go to that creator. There you go.
Be nice.
There you go. Simple solution. I feel like I bet any creator will go for that. If you said any donation or subscriptions that I got, and the view income that I get for the viewership gets directly to the creator of the channel, because I didn't do anything. I just sat in front of it and watched it. You created it, You earned some of it, If anything, I'll take like a 5%, cut of it.
That's what I
For
was
my
thinking
audience,
that. Yeah. That's
because
what
I provide the audience, but then I sat on my ass and did nothing,
Yes, but
So you think that it's not straight up indefensible to sit in a box and stare at the camera while the video plays?
I think that it is. My personal opinion on it is that it is absolutely, one, not good content, and two, indefensible to do that. However, given that it's entirely up to the IP holder themselves to either make a claim, DMCA the channel.
It's too late. It's too late after you viewed the content. It's like what the argument that Ethan was having with XQC the other day. Like, you want them to chase you down after the fact? What good does that do?
Well, and they're betting on you. Not obviously the creator's not doing that. That's why they don't care. You know?
Right.
Like, he also is saying this because he knows nobody's gonna like. It should be a general law. Just don't steal from anybody. Don't re-upload shit and do the bare minimum. You know, and that's the thing about it. It's just the lack of being able to admit that like what they do, including himself, is the bare minimum. You know, they're just sitting there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You can say about anything. I mean,
but the reason
that takes the react harder thing. I want to talk about that.
So the reason why I'm stating that, the reason why I'm mentioning this, is the reason why a lot of people are still going to be confused at the end of this conversation, because no matter what happens, we are not going to end up with clear-cut boundaries, like well-defined boundaries that are even enforceable, not legally, but like enforceable from a terms of service or enforceable through the YouTube.
There will never be terms of service because it's not a policy thing.
Yeah.
But I disagree, because I feel like it's pretty obvious when it's clear-cut wrong. Like if you were to sit in a box and stare, which is essentially what.
So we're not talking over the video, because I've been noticing, as I'm sure you have, that his Tourette's are kind of out of control. He must be nervous because he's having this discussion with a friend, in quotes, / like coworker, that's getting very tense. Because I otherwise don't understand why he's getting so nervous, because he has all the right points. He's making all the right arguments. So I can only assume that it's the personal relationship that's making him like feel like, wow, this is really uncomfortable that I have to do this right now.
Yeah.
That's all.
XQC does. He adds stuff like what, crazy, what. So that's not different than sitting in a box and staring.
I don't disagree with you on that. I do think that from a like content standpoint, I think that it is unacceptable to do that. So you mentioned Sniper Wolf. You said that it's in the bottom of the gray area, which means that there is like at least some level of debatability. That means that there's some level of acceptability.
Talks a lot.
She talks through it, right?
Yeah.
More importantly than that, I think it's like pre-clips. Like it's pre.
But like the
pre-selected clips that she's reacting
difference, to. It's like a bad faith versus good faith, and like I think that Sniper Wolf is. I'd have to look at it, frankly. I'd have to look at it really close.
Many people would disagree with you on that. Like people, like Jack's Films would say it's completely unacceptable.
But
it's ridiculous.
It's in the gray zone. That's my point, Hassan.
Yeah. What I'm simply stating is, depending on the IP holder and depending on how the crowd is receiving it, clearly people want to even watch XQC be in the fucking corner and go.
Doesn't matter if they want to watch it, bro. Doesn't transform it.
I know, but they find it transformative enough. If it's a substitute, if it's a substitute for the original video itself, when XQ's face is associated with it, then there's enough people. Like his argument, I think, is I'm going to try to do my best to argue.
Not obviously as well versed as like Ethan is about copyright and fair use and, you know, transformative content and such. But it's not like, I don't remember exactly what it was that Hassan just said, but he's like, well, it is transformative, you know, if the people want to watch it or something to that effect. You know, it can stand as a substitute. And the way I understand it, I think that's the problem. If your content can substitute, like, for the other person's same content, I think that is literally the violation right there.
Mm-hmm.
Your content isn't supposed to just be a substitution. That's hence the transformation. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense what he just said. That's all I'm saying.
None of it does, because like I said, he's not gonna make any sense because he doesn't have any. He's not in the right at all. He's in the wrong, and he can't just come out and say I'm in the wrong on this one. Like, you know, I'll have to wait and see how it's gonna let down. You know, the gavel is gonna fall, however the saying goes, because that's all they have to do now. Wait and see if anything comes of it.
This is what they should be doing every week, though. They should be picking a topic that they disagree on
and debating
and going at it.
Yeah.
That's what they should be doing.
From his perspective, even though I don't agree with re-uploading his videos, like in the way that he re-uploads them for sure, or re-uploading a video that's a straight VOD rip where the only feedback you have is, come on chat, that's crazy, like the clip that you put together. I think that's silly. However, I think his argument is, I don't care if these videos are out there. If they monetize it,
No, I didn't mean
if someone
literally
else, if a
pause.
smaller
I mean,
content
he was
creator has an
doing that thing
MCN
where
and they
he's
can
like, "All right,
monetize it,
what am I
then
gonna
they
say
should
next?"
monetize my video. That's great. That's number one. Number two, if they don't want it and they want to DMCA it, I'm perfectly happy to DMCA it as well, because I'm not using YouTube as a way to make additional money, generate additional revenue. I'm using it as a way for people to watch these VODs that they normally would not be able to take
Keep
part
it on
in.
Twitch. Don't
Bullshit.
upload it to YouTube. It doesn't matter that they have remedies. It's not their responsibility to chase him down to fucking remedy his theft. I don't know.
I don't
To me, it's like I think that even by having this conversation, it's running defense for XQC a little bit. It is, because it creates a sense of like there's some conversation to be had about it, and I just don't think there is. I really don't. Not in his case.
Yeah.
I mean, you go all the way back to Jax. What was his name? Jinx.
I don't know anything about
Jinx was a guy who was uploading videos exactly like XQC does today.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, how long ago was that? Like 6 years ago? Everybody agreed that somehow what this guy was doing was mega fucked up, and he got like bullied off the internet.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden XQC's doing it, and all these Twitch streamers are doing it, and it's like, oh, we like them. They're cool. Now we're gonna upload. It's even worse, frankly, than what he used to upload. And now that the cool guy is doing it, let's have a conversation about if this is fair use or not. I mean, it's fucking absurd, in my opinion.
It's not,
absurd.
yeah.
It's just wrong. Period. Black. Done.
Okay. So it's not fair use, and the reason why it's not fair use. I don't think that it would be it would be deliberated on in a way that is like good for XCC if that actually came down to it. If by some insanity that XQC's YouTube channel was DMCA'd for one of those VODs.
Yeah.
And then he countered it, and it actually went to a court of law. He's getting fucking eviscerated, right?
Right.
Which is why he understands that, which is why he doesn't want to, he doesn't care. However, that is precisely what I'm trying to say, is that fair use is far more expansive. Like, you have been able to you've actually done something crazy and have been able to create some precedent. But beyond that precedent, fair use in the way that we still analyze it, in the way that we still
What do you mean by
utilize it,
that he set a precedent? What are you talking
even
about?
in
Like,
ways that
it's just
the content
parameters of the
watchers
law.
don't understand but take for granted, is still outside of the boundaries of fair use.
It's not even a discussion about legality, okay? Because again, who's to decide?
Well, the reason why I
But
mention it from a legality point of view is because you're asking, like, why are people not getting more mad at this, or why are people not stopping this? If that's your question, then
No, XQC should be ostracized. This should not be a norm that people are like, yeah, this is cool. He's just re-uploading people's content whole fucking sale. This should not be like something that people can do without catching the whole, catching shit from the whole internet. It's not even about fair use law.
Yeah,
it's about right and wrong. Okay.
Ultimately, I think if I'm going to be as like, in order to wrap this up, I think what you're trying to say is that there should be some
he knows what he's trying to
well-established boundaries that are not legally enforceable, obviously, because technically everything that you mentioned in the gray area is quite literally a violation potentially of fair use, right? So we're not talking about like legally enforceable fair use. We're talking simply about what level of commentary, what is the bottom level of commentary of acceptability, and how can we
and what's below that?
Some kind of how can we create some kind of social enforcement of it by ostracizing people for violating it clearly and regularly, right? That's what you're trying to say. Because if that's your point of view,
there's a black zone. There's a black zone.
If that's your point of view, that's your point of view, I agree with you. Especially when it is in a way to protect smaller content creators that want to
Even
generate
big
revenue.
content creators, doesn't fucking matter. You don't get to steal anybody's shit.
No, I know. I'm saying
It's like,
I agree with you, especially as in like I agree with you across the board, and especially on defending smaller content creators. So I agree with you on that front. If you're talking about social ostracization,
so what is your point regarding the black zone? Because that's the part I'm curious about.
regarding the black zone, social ostracization would still ultimately rely on.
Let's not even talk about
it,
consequence, just right or wrong.
It's not gonna fucking.
Do I think
say
it's
it.
wrong to re-upload someone else's VOD or your own VOD rip that you
He's
didn't
delaying
actually
for time to think
put
of the
a
answer.
tremendous amount of effort
Overreacting.
into? Yeah, I said that already. We
Okay.
agree on that. Onto YouTube especially, is it because then it
So
does operate
so
in
then
some degree
in-
as a market substitute.
Okay, so then
It's
in
all-
regard to the black zone, the
Yeah.
react harder meme isn't really applicable.
The criticism is still you're not reacting hard enough.
Right, but sometimes that's valid criticism.
Yeah, it is.
Like
of
when you're
course.
just sitting there.
It is, of course.
So what's
it's
wrong
still
with
valid
saying
criticism.
you're not reacting hard enough? So what's wrong with saying that in the black zone?
Well, it's because it's not enforceable in any meaningful capacity.
We're not talking about enforcement.
And
We're talking
also
about
that boundary that you're setting is a boundary that you're setting, is a boundary that your audience is setting. It's ultimately not a boundary that is always going to be the same for every single person. Just like you mentioned, XUC is well liked. So for a very long time, it was not something that they yelled at him for.
as
I'm
you
not
said
very
in
well
your
liked.
video, you have a dog in this fight. So I don't know if you're ever gonna be willing to meet
Well,
me there.
Well, I have 2 dogs in the fight. We're talking about like in practice application.
What's the second dog?
In theory, I also personally believe that information is not a scarce good. Like there is no scarcity in information. You put it out there.
What does that have to do with re-uploading someone's video?
Nothing.
Everything. It's just that is the basis of IP. IP on content is technically a concept that that is no different than enclosures, but this time in the digital sphere. Enclosures on art. If we're talking about in theory, if I'm talking about idealistically, that's my second dog in the fight. I think that limiting information makes it harder for new forms of derivative art.
Okay, but so are
Nobody's
you
asking
against
you to
all
limit
IP law?
information. Fairly compensate the actual creator of the content who is not making the millions of dollars that you're making.
Yeah. Like I
Nobody's
said,
trying to withhold information.
he's not gonna own up to it, and like Ethan called him out just now, which he's right. He just said like, you have a dog in the fight. I'm not gonna be able to meet you in the middle, because
Right.
he would have to like, for them to have a proper debate, Hassan would have to take his gloves off and admit that he's in this. He's in the middle of this shit, you know?
And
He's
also
part of it, you know?
Ethan would too have to go gloves off because he's taking it easy with him.
He
He's being
is.
gentle.
Like I said, because in any other world, in an alternate reality, he's XQC and Ethan's going after him. So
Right.
that's what I mean by like the fact that like in the reality is like Ethan would have to, like you said, take his gloves off and start being nice to him, and Hassan would have to like admit wrongdoing before he can actually try to defend himself, because that's why he's filibustering, because there's no defense for this. There's no black zone, gray area. Well, because this asshole is trying to like allude to, and I'm not trying to mansplain. I figure I know you got it too.
Cool with it. Yep.
But he's trying to basically compare his like reacting to like art, and art being like censored. I feel like all forms of like art and media should be free and open to everybody. And Ethan's is like, not if it's mine, not if it belongs to me.
Artists
It's
also have the right to make a living also.
Yeah,
you know?
but he, because like you said, he's a rich guy who's not he's not worried about where his next paycheck is coming from. He's like taking that rich guy philosophical look at the world, like, oh, well, in a perfect society, if it was up to me now that I'm rich and I don't have to worry about going to the store, I would have art be free for everybody, you know, and it should be owned by everybody. Well, good for you, hippie, but that's not how the world works, you know. Like if I create something, it's my creation. It's not for the world, you know. And like you said, it shouldn't have to be debated, or once somebody steals it from me going to chase after it, you know.
Right.
It should be like straightforward, like don't steal from me. It shouldn't be like, well, like case by case basis. And I feel like that's what Ethan was saying about that gray zone, about that whole like, well, there are some gray zone areas, but then there's pretty obvious zones that are obviously taking advantage of the situation. XQC being one of them, Sniper Wolf being another one of them, and Hassan being another one. And that's why this conversation is weird, and I wanted to watch it because I feel like they really can't have this conversation, because until like Hassan is put on the block, they can't really like have this conversation, because Hassan, they're all like not saying what is obvious, the elephant in the room, which is he's one of them. He's a a major contributor of this bullshit.
I wish that Ethan were calling him out more.
And yeah, really and they can't talk about it because he is one of them. He's gonna go after this. He's gonna go do his show for like 8 hours of reacting to shit.
Right.
So I mean, he doesn't have a podcast that he does after the fact. He doesn't have like a show, like a drama show. He's gonna go react to shit for like another 8 hours. That's what he does. Go ahead.
I think he does have a podcast.
He does,
nothing
yeah.
like what
Ethan
does.
Yeah, I know.
But it seems very like casual. It seems more like a friend hangout.
Yeah, I seen it. I know which one it is, with QC and the other.
But
gay guy. Yeah.
Circling back to the point of like, well, art should be free. Maybe, yeah, like you said, maybe in a really super, idealized world where there was like universal basic income and food was free and utilities were free. I don't know, maybe I'd revisit the topic then, but that's certainly not the world we live in now. And like I said, artists have a right to make money too. Artists have a right to make money off of their content too. And you know what happens to artists when they can't make money? They don't get to make art.
Yeah.
Because they have to work. Because they have to go back to their regular jobs. They don't get to make the art anymore that you get to utilize for free so that you can make money off of it.
Yeah.
They don't get to do that anymore if they're not getting paid for that art. Yeah, it seems like I said, going back to just basic common courtesy. I know that this isn't an ultimate solution to the problem, but you could help them out so much if you just, like you said, had a scrolling banner at the bottom. Go subscribe to so-and-so's channel and mentioned it every 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long the video you're watching. Hey guys, don't forget after we're done, or if, as long as you promise to come right back, go give this video a like. Go give this this creator subscribe, so that we can come back and watch his content again, real soon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I know, I'm sure because he's a nice person, like at least his persona online.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure he gives them a shout out, and like he does more than what XQC does. And I'm also sure that I wouldn't be surprised that if next month this guy is coming out saying, oh, from now on, when I watch something, I'm gonna give the revenues to the creator, because he wants to be liked so much by everybody that I wouldn't be surprised if he does that to remedy, because there's no way that people aren't paying attention to this, like the people out there in this circle of this, and are realizing, whoa, like what a hypocrite, because we all know that he's like a reactor. We all know Ethan's his friend, and all these people are gonna come after Ethan in that way too, by the way, like XQC and everybody else is gonna be like, how come Ethan doesn't fucking blow up his friend? Because their friend, he's a hypocrite, because and eventually he's gonna have to respond, or Ethan's gonna have to respond, because like they're gonna come after them. But like I said, yeah, he has this like notion that he lives in like fucking Doctor Strange multiverse world where like food is for free, when like he was walking around with America, and I feel like he wants his art to be free because he considers what XQC and him doing is artsy too. And I feel like no, what you're doing is not protected by art like laws, standards. You sitting in front of a screen and saying like, oh, that sucks. It's an art, shouldn't be protected. Like
work and effort go into art.
Yeah.
And it's very, very low effort what he does.
And that's what his stand is that he's gonna like ride it to the end, because who can argue against his like, well, ideology in my perfect society, in my world, it would be free. Like, so who can argue with that? Like, I feel like, yeah, okay, well, but that's for you, I guess. But like, I mean, I really can't change your mind about that, but that's in a perfect world that we don't live in.
That's the thing. That's the thing, is the reality that you're talking about doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
But what the discussion is actively about are like actual, real
live scenarios,
digital scenarios, real like cyber world, digital world issues. You know, like it's an actual real issue, and what you're talking about is something that just doesn't exist.
Yeah, and that's why he filibusters, because every time Ethan asks him about like, well, this is okay, good for you about your ideology, but we're talking about real life right now, scenarios. And then he goes into a whole tangent about like, look at this brand thing. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Answer the thing straightforward, you know? And you can't, because that's why you have to go around it, because you can't.
I don't know where the exact boundaries would be, as we talked about last week.
Yeah, let's not rehash that.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
There's actually a YouTuber who's a libertarian that unironically has a very interesting argument about copyright tax. Like, he believes that America could implement some sort of copyright tax across the board, and then there would be no copyright in general. You could still, you could still go after people in litigation for re-uploading your content in its entirety. So there's still a space of protection there. But overall, there would be a massive, almost $1 trillion fund that you spend on media, that the government would spend, therefore limiting at least one element of profit seeking from the field of content creation and copyright. And this would actually open up the other side of the conversation that I've advocated for, which is access to copyrighted material without having enough money. That's why I talked about like growing up in Turkey and why I believe in piracy. If you don't have the money or access to be able to receive this copyrighted,
I just want to make it clear, because I'm not talking about any of that, and I don't want it to be confused.
That was the argument he made last time. The first time I had, and it's like, what does that have to do with anything? Like with anything, like
it doesn't.
We get that, like, if you come from a third world country and you don't get access to media, you have to pirate it. Everybody does it. In Latin America, piracy is rampant because they don't get access to shit right away. And we all understand underlining, if we grew up poor, like he supposedly did. He did. But in the people that grew up poor, we all understand that we're okay with it because those were the only means. We also understand that by law standards, it isn't okay to pirate anything. Well, I'm okay with piracy. Good for you that you're okay. We understand in the scenario that you're pointing it out, we all get it. Yeah, that's fine because you had no access, so that's the way they did it. That doesn't mean that it makes it okay.
Exactly. Because once again, to my point earlier about art, when studios don't make any money, they close down. When studios don't make any money, they don't make the content that you want to watch and consume.
Yeah, and him having a sympathy for piracy doesn't, like he said, doesn't have anything to do with the fact that whether or not you feel like it's right or wrong to steal somebody's content, Yeah. And it's like, it's a simple thing, but with a simple answer that he just won't give because,
I'm just talking. But anyway, Ela has some notes. She says, and I think this is a good point. We shouldn't even call what XQC does react. It's a watch party. And when you frame it like that, it's a watch party, then you really understand that
That's actually a really good point. It is a watch party.
It's not.
You're not wrong about that at all.
So there you go. You're just sharing. This video. You're not. Transforming it.
Yeah.
I think
XQC would.
What Ela and Ethan used to do when they were young, like their commentary reaction, those were reactions.
They were absolutely transformative.
Those were reactions.
They really
because
were.
They were reacting, but they were transforming the video. They were making it.
That's why they won their first lawsuit.
Yeah.
Because they proved that it was fair use, that they were transforming the content.
Yeah.
But they are literally like the perfect examples of reacting to something and transforming it,
Mm-hmm.
so that it's not a substitution for the original piece.
It took time. It took effort. It took like they had to like go and do skits. They had to record themselves. Like it wasn't just sitting in front of a screen. It's just being like.
Well, they added a lot of commentary and ideas to it. It's literally like back in the day, like you said, is like the perfect example of transforming another person's content.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agree with that. Technically, it is a watch party. There is a watch party. There is a watch party mechanism on Twitch as well. As a matter of fact, the only issue is, given international IP restrictions, the watch party mechanism only works for Amazon Studios properties, and it basically destroys your VOD, and it shuts off people that aren't in Canada or aren't in the United States of America from actually watching your stream. It like geo-locks your stream, which is really shitty.
That's the black zone. We're not, watch parties should not be re-uploaded. Period. That's it.
Yeah.
No React harder. It's just not even. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever. So that's that.
The watch party.
But I do think
the watch party distinction is actually very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do
like
think
that.
that's like XQC one.
I think somebody on the crew was trying to make a joke there, and nobody caught it. But I think the only reason they put XQC's face was there for them, one of them to react and say, "Oh, XQC's watching us right now," you know, he's doing a reaction to us, you know. But I think they just scrapped it and move forward.
Yeah.
Watching a whole ass movie and then whatever. The point is that I do think that the way you framed the React harder argument isn't a totally fair or accurate, and does end up running defense for people like XQC who are re-uploading watch parties to YouTube. Thank you.
Okay, Ethan.
Sure, I'll agree.
I rest my case. All right.
That's just me now.
Okay, shut up, XQC. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this just to kind of.
I think this is the point. This is the point where I have to do the worm.
Do the fucking worm
I
right now.
can't do the
dude.
worm. I can't. That's why I'm extra owned. He owned you.
Well, I told this yesterday, but when I was doing my members live, they're like, "Dude, do the worm." I was like, "Hell no, I'm not getting that video out on the internet."
That's true.
I'm not gonna
and
make
you're
that
a man
mistake.
with a lot of videos of himself out on the internet that your haters use against you all the time.
I don't need
you
that one.
fucking personally uploaded.
Yeah, there's already me in a diaper. I don't need fucking worms.
It's so stupid when they're like, they do that to me too, where like the Andrew Tate fanboys would be like, "Remember when Hassan was in a dress?" I'm like, bro, I put that out there. That's like a very viral TikTok that you are clipping to be like, I
I'm
own
gonna
you.
play something now. Are you gonna chill there?
No, probably gonna head out.
A little while then.
Yes, I will.
You'll at least appreciate it.
Be back.
Or what are you gonna go get?
I'm gonna go pee. Get some earbuds if I don't already have them, and I doubt that I do, because why would I have bought them to watch a segment with you?
All right, go get your stuff. Where are these keys?
One's right behind you. You sweet.
Look at you, cross arms across. Look at you. You're a little chunker monk. Who's a little chunker monk? Who's a little chunker monk? Who's a little chunker monk? Who's a little chunker? Wow! Who's a little chunker monk? 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 Chunker monk. Ari Joe. No, Butters, go back. Go back, Butters. Go back, Butters. Butters, go back. Who's a better bell? Who's a better bell? But that'll keep him, but he wouldn't stay. He was determined to leave.
Alexa, Turn lights off, please.
How dare you?
Thank you. All right, Alexa, turn lights red, please. It's kind of dark.
That's better.
Thank you.
This guy's saying it's school. That's right. Okay. Two.
He stayed again once I came back here. He's cleaned himself in the chair.
Stupid mama's boy.
My mama's boy. My special mama's boy.
Fucking kidding me? Good over there.
So what are you going to be up to? Streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Nice for you.
What?
All right, that's nice for you.
Yeah. Can watch something later.
Maybe we will. Maybe we will.
I'm still thinking we should go get burgers. And
Hmm.
not tonight. I meant tomorrow to meet.
Maybe, yeah. That doesn't sound half bad.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm into tonkatsu this evening.
Yeah. I
Heavily
didn't-
anticipating it and looking forward to it. I might make two. I wonder if I make two, if they will fit in the same bowl, or if that's just flying too close to the sun.
It's probably too much. Shots are getting closer. Where's the fucking yellow?
There, baby boy. What? You going, baby boy? Where you going?
Keep going. Hmm?
I'm not sure if he's cold, if that's why he jumped down. Could I possibly see the remote?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be behind if,
Yeah, that's fine.
you know.
No, come on, you fuckers. Get me the fuck up. No, what the fuck? They're gonna push this, they're gonna push this. No, how can I? How can? Oh, wow. How is green back? You don't. Almost. Two against three, come on. There's one right there, you saw him. To your left. Oh. Oh, 7? The fuck was 7? Butterino. Hello, Butterino. Come over here. You want to take it easy there? They had Andy Richter. He knows I love him. He just likes to play hard to get. It's gonna be raining now till like 1 or so.
Five minutes remaining. Enemies are in the lead.
happened to you now?
Nothing.
We need to locate a bomb.
What?
Be
This
advised your
dude
drone
looks
has
a little
located
like
bomb.
Logic, don't you think?
Yeah. It's a Mexican speech streamer.
Well, Logic is mixed, so, you know,
Yeah.
Insertion in 10
they're
seconds.
probably similar colors.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Where is Manny?
Right? The phrase appears.
Op 4 last operator standing. You must recover the diffuser.
Come on, man.
Friendly last operator standing.
Don't disappoint me.
There is, right? He knows where I'm coming from. That was shocking.
Left. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Not impressed by your performance.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Okay then.
Reload.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4
Too many
eliminated all
solos.
friendlies.
Everybody's doing their own thing. Nobody's working in sync.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone active. Activating sympathy. Loading new magazine.
Oh my God, no!
The diffuser. Friendly. We have been eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Changing map.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Wall fortified.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
All secured. Electrosensor on. Specule
Dealer active.
Looking for open.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Ambush set. You're all mine, so miserable. I'm reloading.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Wall's done.
Razor wire up.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Razor wire.
Down to 10 seconds.
Wall secured.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Ambush set. Stay clear.
Facing a razor bloom. Reloading.
Detonating.
Op 4, last stop standing.
There you
Op
go.
4 eliminated. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Using shield. Extra company.
Reinforcing wall.
Deploying shield. Laying out the welcome mat.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Deploying ADS.
Ist aktiv.
Setting the welcome mat.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. Deploying ADS.
4 has located a bomb.
Reloading.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing.
No! My God.
All friendlies were eliminated.
That sucks, man.
You're on the clock. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles have the lead.
Status activated.
Welcome to the Animus. 98 seconds. 1-0.
focused. You've wandered away from your target. Double kill.
Welcome to the Animus.
Minutes. 2 kills.
What? Are you calling for me? Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, I thought you were. Wow.
Enemies are making progress. Dual kill.
Aruna is often asked why she
Enemies are close to victory.
Wow.
Elimination target.
Yo, the first Xbox player I seen.
Seriously? Nobody else? Are you representing too? Are you Xbox or what? You better be Xbox, man.
Filled with PC, man, I just wanna watch a brother. Hell yeah.
That's funny, man. I have all the systems, but primarily primarily Xbox. All the fucking bands are solid.
Damn, you got Emerald Skull.
Which skull? I don't have Emerald. Platinum is as high as I've gone.
Locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Nah, I mean the map, like you got the map, it sounded bad in text to speech.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't like this map. But I hate Stadium the most.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
You play Siege, man?
You've located a bomb.
How's solo
Make
queuing
your way
going?
to its location and defuse it.
I'm taking
Yeah, I play.
Drone up. Drone active.
Sting is active. Loading new mag. Loading new mag.
Swapping mags. Swapping mags. Setting up a sequential breach. Breaching with some.
Pretty much shit.
Op 4 last operator.
Release track sand.
You'll drop the
Activating some.
down to one
You
friendly.
fucking kidding me?
I would say go push with the team. Never mind.
All right. Oh, that sucks.
Left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Can't see anything.
Time expired.
Good, I think we were like 5-1 on that one, 4-1.
Unlucky man.
It happens. Tough playing without full squad. You know? Do you play rank? What's the highest you've gotten?
We need to locate a bomb.
Bro.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Yeah, my highest was Emerald.
Nice, dude. Solo? Oh, you have a squad.
Seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I was like hard stuck on gold for like years, man. And then I had to like started playing solo queue, and that's how I reached platinum. Like just last season, I played the game like completely different. Still learning though. That's the next goal, right?
Cluster charge going up. Cluster charge activated.
Nah, I have a couple friends who play, but I don't have a real stack.
Yeah, it's tough without a stack.
Stinger tracks released.
Same here. I had a couple people that played.
Come on, step on the tracks. Taking point.
You got him? Did he get him?
Friendly
Oh
last
my
operator
God.
standing. You have dropped the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
He was just sat in a corner and they had a clash.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
It's so late for me cause I'm EU.
Oh, wow. What time is it over there?
Drone up and running.
It's 3 a.m. right now, man.
Oh, wow, yeah. I do stuff like that all the time, dude. I'll stay up watching people from like Asia and stuff like, and they you know, things can go long. Oh my goodness. Playing like garbage too. What other games do you play?
Yet I always stay too late.
Friendly, last operator standing.
This warden keeps
Op
sitting
4
in
eliminated
corners.
all friendlies.
We're all doing pretty bad.
Yet I play like mostly Siege but also a bit of COD and 2K.
Oh, nice, nice. I play COD. I play Siege, FIFA, PUBG. I used to play a lot of Apex. I haven't touched it in a couple of months. And something I like jump around a lot. I don't stay in one game. I've been playing this for years, but I don't only play this one. You know?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'll play like once I get tired of this, I'll play like PUBG or Call of Duty. I haven't touched the new season yet. I want to give it a shot.
Deploying mobile cover. Bombs away.
All fortified!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds.
We're ready for company.
5 seconds and counting.
Yet I think most people are the same though we all try new and different games.
Yeah.
Heading up.
Wall's done.
I didn't even hear him.
Glance engaged.
Have you played the new season of Call of Duty?
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
They wanted that plant.
Nah, I haven't. I played so much Siege.
Yeah. I heard that like you can get a dog now. Might give it a shot.
Last operator standing. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One friendly operator remaining.
There you go.
You have disabled the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful.
I feel bad for you. That map is so bad.
Alright, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. Anyways. It is bad though.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Ready for company. Setting up.
Changing mags.
Op
Wow.
4 last operator. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Shooting her legs. Hey, buddy. Oh, Darky. He
They
ran
just
away.
got destroyed. LOL. Come back.
Imagine.
Protect the bombs.
Initiate jammer. Bug is set. Ready to bug someone.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Test in position. Contact right on the mark. Device activated. Jammer.
Your setup looks so cool. I love the whole room.
10 seconds.
Oh, nice. Thanks, man.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
It's my living room. Multi-purpose it. Oh, alright. That works.
Device deploying jammer. Wall reinforcement. Device set.
Door is barricaded.
Mine ready to go.
Place device.
No.
Don't forget to activate the traps.
Oh, yeah. I just want to see where they're going to push from before activating them. So I don't waste them. I know once they destroy one, you can't activate 3 anymore.
F-Not activated.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Working. Oh, they knocked one out.
Inactive. Dread mine off.
Down to 15 seconds.
Oh, it does? Okay.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Oh,
Last stop standing.
you got it? Basically 0-0, 0-0.
Nice comeback is on.
I know, right? Momentum.
Secure the bombs.
Did you see the leaks for the new operator?
Yeah, dude, that seems crazy, man.
Reinforcing wall.
I feel like they need to like do like a second part already because I feel like it's just too much.
10 seconds.
You know, the fact like it's just too many operators.
Reload.
Down to 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Throwing a line. Dread mine going out. Throwing a grenade. Dread mine going out.
Reloading. Throwing back in.
F not mine prime. F not activated.
Clearing LOA.
Scared the bed Jesus out of me.
Changing max.
Last operator standing.
Dread mine on.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
No way.
The comeback is crazy. Wow.
Like FIFA. Scripted. That's what everybody thinks. FIFA is scripted. You could be losing like 5-3, like, and with like 89 minutes, score 2 goals, if not 3, and win the match.
Scripted rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. There's like but in FIFA, it's like a theory that they do that. Imagine if like, dude, they have people playing this game for like 7+ years, dude. Is that logically, like, when you think about it, possible? Conspiracy theory? They script matches?
Yeah, I know that game makes me hate life.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Dude, FIFA, man.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm down for FIFA, dude. You like FIFA?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
We got our fucking AFK.
Launching a drone.
Yeah, I do, but I hate playing it.
Dude, I was playing FIFA just earlier, man. FIFA's awesome. But I get it. It is tough.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
Okay, I'm right here.
I get so mad, man, and I'm not even that bad too.
We should play. We should play. We should play a 1-on-1, a friendly.
Drone up.
I don't even have a team right now I play with. I used to play seasons and pro clubs all the time. And my cousins that used to play pro club, they stopped playing it. Now I play. I used to play seasons. I don't play seasons. I play Ultimate Team now. And I never got into Ultimate Team, just once before this time around. I feel like you have to put in so much money to be competitive. But this time with all the Twitch packs and all that, it helped out a lot. Build a decent team. I'm not gonna lie, I did spend like, I think at $20. $20 isn't like what I spent this year in Ultimate Team. That sucks, man.
Yeah, I play with all my friends on pro clubs.
Oh, nice.
Operator remaining.
Yeah, see?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I love pro clubs, dude. I think the biggest team we ever had was like 5.
But Ultimate Team is the worst.
Yeah, dude, Ultimate Team is just like sucks you in. I mean, dude, but that's the only one I play now because I have a decent team that I put together with my prime packs, and it's just fun because you know every player can do like bullshit. So, but yeah, it's also frustrating. I think I'm in like Division 6, between 6 and 5, 7 and 5, and that shit I like hover because everybody's like, you know, rocking R9 and spending hundreds of bucks on the fucking Ultimate Team.
Plan your defenses accordingly.
Reloading. Cover.
Dread mine out.
Activate jammer.
Your alarm, babe.
10 seconds.
Barbed wire is up.
Throw
Throwing jammer.
5 seconds counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Device.
Dread mine.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it, cause I don't have the time to grind it, but I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend on it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Barbed wire installed.
Device placed.
Mine active and ready.
But you guys got the win, I believe.
No, man. You gotta believe.
Position device.
This guy's bandit tricking them, dude. Oh shit. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Mute has to survive. Nice. Wrong? Let's see down.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
That's unfortunate.
Damn unlucky.
Yeah, it happens. That grind continues. They spare me.
Almost plat again.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it before the end of the season. I know it's like, I don't know how many days left. It's been a tough, like, 24 hours. It's been a lot of, like, I was like one match away on one, and I had one guy that kept, like, signing, like, disconnected, and then he came in and team killed. And then we went to the wire again, but yeah, like it goes.
Oh, I hate people who throw the games, man.
Yeah, dude. It happens a lot. It's weird because I feel like why even bother? Just like go play on rank or quick match. Quick match where you can like quit out and like not have any penalties. I find it weird. I'm gonna check right now. I don't know. Where would it say that? What in the world is this? Why do it have to?
Well, I don't know for COD to be honest, but are you like NA?
NA, yeah. Yeah, definitely NA. Northeast NA. Definitely. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
If you are like West or East.
Hey, I'll take the lead.
East, definitely East. What's up with that? Have you ever played DMC in this? It's fun, man. It was a lot chill when I played like back in the day. You can get some cool shit. See DMC. If you get the 7 weapon cases in on Masara, you get those.
To be honest, I haven't.
Get these calling cards. You get the skin of the biohazard guy. It's pretty cool. I did that, and I did this one to get the gun. You have to grab all these like parts in the complex, Koshi complex, inside our Maserati. And for that one, you have to collect, like, you have to like collect these like computer parts and like batteries and like wires to open up these special doors. It's like a whole like puzzle element to it. You can go in with loadout weapons and like insure them. So if you die, because when you die in that game, if you die in the battle, so you lose everything. You can, all your weapons, gear, everything, unless you extract with everything you have in on you. But if you go into with a loadout weapon, then you insure it. When you die, you can use it again in an hour. So it's pretty cool. When you go in with those loadout weapons, you know, you have a more firepower against the NPCs and
Holding for
bosses.
deployment. Take this time to warm up.
And sometimes people go in, because I think there's like 16s in the map. And sometimes people go in, you know, with different missions. Like, you can have challenges, you know, for all these squads, so you can do missions on the map. I like doing the missions. And collecting the blueprints.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, I should try it out, maybe it sounds cool.
It does, dude. You have to give it a shot, because like most people don't even like attempt it because they feel like it's I don't know. It's just, but it's different than just going in like and you know, killing everything. Just like in Sea of Thieves, that's why I like that game. I don't know if you ever played that, but that game's awesome. You sail around and do your own thing. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves is so fun.
Yeah, dude, that's another game I played, dude. At least I was playing it. Jesus.
Occupation scan. Avoid enemy surveillance by staying low or using the water for cover.
Yeah.
After this game I'll have to go cause it's 4 AM now, but I'll come back TMRW if you're streaming.
I will be most likely. Oh, I got spotted. Yeah, definitely. Sounds good. Man, we're gonna play some FIFA, dude. I don't play that often.
Located high-value equipment in enemy containers. Move in and secure that equipment. Gas is inbound. Enemy surveillance has left the AO. You're clear.
But yeah, I'll be on. I'll most likely be on. Maybe a little later, maybe a little earlier. Nice talking, though, definitely.
Move to the safe zone.
Should definitely give DMC a shot, though. Ooh. That from my kid? I don't need two snipers.
Hey, I got some loot here.
One safe down. 2 to go.
Ugh.
One safe remaining.
Ammo pouch
legend.
Well, hopefully not late cause I have to be in bed a little earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely try. What's the time difference? It's 11. It's gonna be 11 here. So it's gonna be 4 over there. Five hours. 5 hours. Oh shit! The storm is coming.
You've secured all content. Contact complete.
Need more volume in this. I can't hear anything. I might get hit. We're pretty far.
Your squad mate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
What are you doing, Blue? Oh yeah, what do we have a mask? Oh man, it's catching up to me.
Your squad mate is killed.
Shit.
They are returning to base. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Blue isn't gonna make it. Neither am I.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh.
Drop point 1. XP boost inbound.
That was fucking crazy.
No way that was so close.
You know, right? That was Indy grabbing his hat close.
Assault rifle here. I'm going this way.
Getting trapped by that storm again.
Man, I just read your bio. You're one cool ass 40-year-old.
You shocked? Shocked and awe?
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
That's funny, man. Yeah, most people don't. What's this here? Or not. My crew is back. We lost one though.
Got armor here.
Yeah.
Got armor here. Attack him set. Got armor here. Got armor here. Got armor here. Got armor here.
Would he ever stop pinging armor? Oh my lord.
I need those plates.
Maybe if I keep saying I need those plates. What's the next? Oh, I see them.
I see an enemy.
Careful, area's hot. Moving.
They're mad for.
Yo, I'm going over here.
I'm gonna go to the other one.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Enemy marked.
Ammo depot here.
Try to snipe him, go on.
I know, right?
Got armor here.
Did you get dropped? Oh yeah, you got dropped. Am I hitting him or what?
One enemy.
Yeah.
Moving here. Enemy here.
That's still down. Feel like oh, he's dead. Yeah, we're going.
Moving in.
It's time to go.
I caught that one.
Some of your team is still outside the safe zone.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to make it all the way. Oh, yeah. See the chopper.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Ah! He's in. He's inside. Give me that one.
Off plates.
I know, right? Not there. There. Oh, I need that ammo.
6 bullets, oh no.
Enemy UAV
Seriously.
overhead.
Anybody have an ammo box?
Sniper only maybe.
What do you need?
SMG. A kappa. Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
So we got a few below us. More staff.
Contract here.
I'm gonna grab that like a
He's
fucking
cool,
dumbass.
Oswell, he is really the dude.
I know, right?
I see an enemy.
For the love of God.
Bounty targets identified. You are clear to engage. Watch for movement.
I swear that hit him, no way.
If y'all need armor, there's plenty of armor downstairs. Nobody's looted that shit yet.
Oh, you mother.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Run, bitch.
Watch the skies. Supply crates are restocked.
Ooh, nice.
Advise you load up now.
Pro coin. One jumped off.
Impact. No hit.
Enemy in the area.
Both of them in that building.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah.
Watch for movement. Enemy UAV active.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Head to the safe zone now.
We need to go. Someone's coming.
Yep.
Marked our field upgrade.
Should we go over here?
Armor place, buddies. Take them all. Take them all. Oh, I fucking fell.
Let's go over here.
Yeah, I'm going over here. All bounty targets are down. Well done.
Let's say we move up to this one.
Moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
What happened to our boy?
He got fucked.
Let's buy him. I'm gonna buy him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Stay put.
What the fuck? Son un chorro en el lake.
No, I got greedy on that shit. What I get into P. That crazy. Oh fuck. The gulagi.
You got this, I believe.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I believe. I like that at the end. The little asterisk you put at the end. You fucking kidding me?
Do me a favor real quick. Just mute yourself.
Oh, my bad.
I can hear a lot of...
My bad, sorry.
I got... Yeah, you're good. I got 3 teams on me. I don't know if they're below me or above me. I can hear so many fucking footsteps.
I'm gonna land on you, alright?
Come in as soon as you can, because I think they're on the bottom.
Yeah, they're camping the By.
Okay. Parkour this shit. Give me something that I could use. Yeah, I could definitely use the health revive kit.
The proximity chat, LOL.
There's that door. Where's this staircase.
What the fuck?
Let's move up to the next one. Just keep running. We want to get in that building, second floor.
Just keep swimming.
Live pistol here. Your team is in the safe zone.
I was hoping for a redeployment, reinforcements pack.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bro, I say pick a door and just hide behind that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this window.
25 are still active in the AO.
Because I'm hiding behind a door right now, so if they run past me, I'll fucking light them up and get them in the back.
Me rebotan.
Gas is moving in. New safe
Definitely somebody on us right now. They're below us. Fuck, I thought I picked up a gas mask.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
9 squads left for this small ass circle. Holy shit.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is
Yeah,
inbound.
guy.
You guys got this.
Head to the safe zone now. Hostile cluster mine active. Movement.
Drop there, sniper.
Enemy buy station incoming.
I'm getting lit up.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah! No! Those squaddies there, dude.
Unlucky.
Oh, the dude got assassinated? Oh, man.
Standing. Learn from the loss. Failure is a wise teacher.
I'll be back in a second.
You made it to the top 10. Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed.
Don't worry, I got you. Get me medical.
5 remaining.
You waking up now? You look so startled. A second ago. You for a bad guy?
Damn, I'm gonna have to love ya and leave ya because it's getting late now.
Definitely, no problem, man. Peace out. Are you gonna get up now?
Try, yeah.
Well,
But I'll be back tomorrow.
You're gonna keep sleeping?
Goodbye.
See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll be on.
Appreciate that. Hey, dude, that guy was fucking telling us kid go brush his teeth. Them dirty ass choppers.
Start the timer for 30 minutes.
Brush your teeth. Nuka, is this the same lobby? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm gonna back out. Here, we're doing one more, chat. One more. Chat, how many times do you guys brush your teeth a day? Chat, how many times do you guys brush your teeth a day?
What the fuck is this guy talking to? There's a Jinxie over here?
Chat, get into the street, follow the street. Nifty, see bottom.
Who is this guy? Who am I listening to? One eye open. You lost your eye towel? Is that what you just said?
Towel, but it was couple.
Okay then.
Now we face the enemy for real.
What am I playing? The Chico Creos? Hey, you wanna come over here or what, buddy?
Your squad mate has been designated
He's listening to you.
time on measure. Redeploy.
Back in the day, remember?
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Hostiles dropping into the area.
Not a manes.
You kept your squad mate protected. Contract complete.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
No effect on target.
Buy station over here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon fire.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Need mid-cal round.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Confirmed. We've
Good
located the
God.
rest of them.
Watch for movement. Enemy UAV overhead. Yo, I'm going over here. Yeah, I'm going this way.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Drone active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Target eliminated.
Know what I'm fucking seeing?
Signal lost.
Moving here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there. The enemy resecured their network. It's over.
Hostile UAV in the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I'm getting torched right now, man! Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Yo, I'm going over here.
Moving here. Gas is closing in. Need mid-cal
Enemy UAV active.
Eyes up. The sector's hot.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Back to the area.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy movement. Move to the safe zone.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Watch for movement.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy in the area.
Yeah, I'm going this way. Watch for movement. I'm getting recon drone active.
Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy soldier incoming.
Battery depleted. Recon offline. Enemy UAV overhead.
Moving!
Drop one.
That was a nice one.
Advise you head to the safe zone now. We have a lot of ground to cover. advised, enemies deployed the buy station. 10 remaining. Give it up. Gas is moving.
Kill streak.
Who's a bitch?
You have a buy station inbound.
Ammo here. Hostile airstrike near your location.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Good luck, guys. Godspeed to both of you.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. Only 5 remain. You are close to victory.
So the light of the popcorn bomb.
Mom gave me a watermelon earlier.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, well, technically yes, but it's not like you're gonna eat it. I can't believe it. I'll tell you something later.
What is it? Tell me now.
Probably Maggie. Now what?
Buddy, that's enough. Buddy.
Who can't?
Licking. Stupid dog.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Yeah, we got ready to go.
Damn, phone calls are annoying, bro. I swear. What the hell? Nah, you're gay. Your mother should have swallowed you. The best part about you ran down your mother's leg.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Mother should have swallowed you. Why the fuck is my controller turning my hand black? Uh-oh, it's me. Oh, it's ain't my right controller.
Oh man, we got Batman with us this time.
Let's see how Batman is. That's not Batman.
It's close.
Who we got with us?
Batman. His skin looks like the muscular Batman skin.
Y'all want
Dude,
to take a
stupid
flex?
circle.
It is. Beelzebub, you got a name? You got a mic?
We're determined that
It
no matter
makes
how
sense,
many
bro. People, we don't
Nah,
okay,
y'all
last stand still.
We ain't Beelzebub with the Hugo. Green.
That's the most annoying thing I've ever heard. Oh, bro, how the fuck do you go prone?
hold your crouch
Go
button.
down, bro. Kill that motherfucker. Wait, how many people didn't make it?
Oh, I didn't do it again. Motherfucker, bro.
I laid down this time.
I'm surprised I even made it to the ground, bro.
This don't give you no time, bro.
Nah, it really doesn't. It happens too quick nowadays.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll hit you in the middle of the match and it's like, oh, okay, this is weird.
Not even that. I hate when like the vibes are just like fucking beats us away from each other. Like peace,
Like
bro.
one game I was playing earlier today, it hit us in the middle of taking a stronghold, and here's two squads laying down, crawling around, shooting at each other. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Man. You just gotta lay there
And
and
after a second, like we were in proxy chat, and we were like, why don't we all just call a truce for 30 seconds till this is over, and we can stand up and fight like men.
stand up and drop the guns.
No, we didn't do
I've
that.
done
But
that.
we just got up and where we could all run around.
That's fun
again,
as
'cause
fuck. Like fun as fuck to do. Go beat the shit out of the team.
Yeah, I've got into like a 1v1 at the end, like the
Yeah, that's what I've done.
And talk dude into doing it. He beat my ass though.
I have my
but you live to fight another day.
Yes,
That's it. He only knocked me out. I got picked up after the battle was over.
I thought you had to use a cold to get in here, bro. I don't know.
What, in this crib?
Yeah, I thought that I got a cold or some dumb shit. I don't know. Something just like a lock on the door.
Dude, I just run face first into every door that I go through. I never go through them slow. Just like boom.
Hell no.
Hit 'em with my Hit him with my forehead.
Who
Bust that bitch
doesn't?
open.
Man, there's one time I did that and there's 4 people in there.
Yeah.
I
In a
busted in the
bathroom, bro.
surprise.
At all places. A bathroom.
Bro, that happened
Yeah,
to me a
and
bunch
then
before.
We got money
Like-
for a lowdown.
I got money for loadout and UE.
Holy crap, I got 10 grand already. We got fucking $30,000 here.
Let's see who's live, boys. Fuck.
Fucking nobody.
Why does everybody have gold?
What's up with this dude on the train up here? Oh, he's on a car. He's in a car. I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you. Gotta go right now. Oh man.
Get
Jamming.
out the car, bro.
He just hopped. Someone just hopped. No, he didn't.
Hey,
He
somebody
hopped
got me
and hopped
money.
back in. I got 10 G's where we need.
Oh.
Somebody
Oh,
got
hey.
6. Oh shit.
There's 8.
Putting his recon
I got
drone
an
up.
ammo blow. I got an ammo blow.
I have a.
Damn, that fucked my recon drone up.
It broke it?
Yeah.
Hey boys,
I'm gonna use a different gun this game. Oh, we getting in the. Oh shit, he got that custom rat buggy. That's what's up.
Ah, dude. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me see that drone.
This is that. This is that buggy
22s?
from the hood.
22s right there. Man, how they gonna put the loadout right the fuck next to us, bro?
Are you kidding me?
Worked our ass off for this shit.
Wait, boys. Where we going?
Fuck it, let's fuck it, that bitch.
The trophy system.
Imagine we just pull up like this, gangster shit. Oh, we about to fuck him up. Nah, come back. We about to fuck y'all up. Come here. Come here. See that? Aim on the beam
What
right there. Link. Oh yeah.
Yo, bro, this is who wants me, bro.
You put the shield on, bitch. Oh, somebody looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think from hell.
Where you at?
Yo, somebody can get me, please.
Stop that. You good?
Going down.
Oh, I see him, bro. He's just like side by side.
What's his cheeks, yeah?
You're safe. You lost the enemy
Fuck, let me
tracker.
go up here.
Pulling up heavy.
By the razor.
The razor. Is he underneath? That bitch underneath.
Where you
Oh,
at?
he's
Come
fucking the
here.
wall. Where is he at?
Take them bullets
Yes,
with you to
sir.
hell, bitch. But nah, we did trash them. We needed that music put us in our groove. We needed
Hell yeah.
West Side, grab the wheels, bro. Grab the wheels, yeah. Oh, let me get front seat, yeah. Oh, Beetle does. It's alright, bro. Yeah, let me get. Hold on. How do I switch? Alright, bet. Appreciate it, bro. Shotgun.
What the fuck is that beeping, man?
I don't know. I heard it too. It sounded like watching.
That's what I'm saying. Actually, I'm scared. The fuck is it?
I was like, oh,
Side
shit.
by side for a second.
Yeah.
Yo, we did shit out them motherfuckers, bro.
They start talking real fast too. Like,
Oh, they did. They shut up real quick.
this is our master PD. Get the fuck on the ground.
Yo, you gotta pull up and get some gas here. Hold on, I'm about to run. Y'all want? Yeah, y'all want a Gatorade or something? I got you. Got a couple of dollars and shit.
Man,
I don't know what this is. Oh, it is a Coke, a little cola. I ain't fucking with that. I'm trying to watch my weed, bro. Blood pressure been a little high lately. Come on, we out. We're good to go. Hold on, let me get this box right here. Alright, bet. Hold on. Pull back. Got paid him.
Okay.
I ain't wanna get free gas, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Get that bounty.
Oh, bro, you're from Jersey, right?
Yes, sir.
You don't pump your own gas in that state, right?
Fuck no, bro.
Dude,
Like
that's
a
crazy,
fucking peasant.
bro.
No, it's funny because I do pump my own gas. Like me personally.
I was like used to be.
I thought it was like illegal to pump your own gas.
No, yeah, we don't have to. I do, but I went to I forget where the fuck I was at. I think it was just like Delaware or some shit, bro. And I pulled up. I'm just sitting there waiting for like 5 minutes. I'm like, these motherfuckers suck out here. Like, they don't got a rush on nothing.
Get free,
my wife, yeah, my wife's like, I think we gotta do it ourselves. I'm like, well, how do we do that? Like, what the fuck I do? And once I learned, bro, I brought that shit back to Jersey. They be coming up to pump my shit. I'm like, nah, hit the window though. Hit the window with the squeegee. I got the gas.
Oh, they'll squeegee your shit for you?
Fuck yeah, bro. And they supposed to.
Y'all got it made,
like,
bro.
Yeah.
You gotta do everything else there.
If you quick enough,
wait, where's that bounty?
Oh. How about?
Go. Oh, fuck, it across the way, bro. Get over there. Park.
Right there. Good stuff. Another smoke. Let's get back in the car. This is not a fight I really want to fight right here.
Get
Alright, dip. We out. Take off.
Okay. We didn't mean to freaking fight with y'all. We wanted to fight. We just went to the wrong side of the map.
Diesel, bud, you gotta start hopping in the back seat, bro. I'm not rocking like this, bro. You just keep jumping in the front and shit. You don't even know us like that, bro.
But I like this back seat. It's room.
You do got a little space.
First you got the med kit right in the middle between us.
Yeah, those duffels. Fucked up though, I don't got no legs, bro.
So I just know
Probably, bro. He's on the back.
You got no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
I made that gamer tag over 10 years ago. Lieutenant Dan.
Hell yeah.
I was like 16, something like that. Our bounty just disappeared on us.
Died, they killed him.
What's this thing up here?
Get your ass busted, boy. Where your mans at? What the fuck your mans at? You up top?
Found us.
Go on the side
They're not
building.
pushing. I threw it to you.
Yeah, no, they're not pushing us right because they're hiding in the corner.
Oh.
Somewhere, bro.
Oh my god, them mother suckers. He had the 60
I got
round
you,
clip
broski.
in it. I got the ghoulie.
Alright. I'm hiding. Never mind. I can't even hide by the fucking thing.
Mellow 700. Mellow, I'm about to bust your ass, bro. Come here.
I moved. I had to move.
He's backside. He's going around the building. He's going on the opposite side of you right now.
Oh,
he's running. He'll meet you at Flake. He's in the other side building. He's in that building right in front of you. Hey,
good look, good call out. I gotta come back and get my shit real quick. I don't even know where I died at. Oh, he landed right on my shit.
Not you, boy. I swear I've been winning.
Wait, did both of you? Oh, damn, bro. Hey, somebody, I could drop my loadout for him. Bro, it's right up here. It came out of a loadout box down there. It's mine. It's not bad.
All good, brother.
Oh, good luck, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Alright, man. I don't...
You have teammates outside the safe zone.
Alright, we're all separated. That ain't good.
Not really.
Oh, I'm getting looked at. Behind me. That way.
I need to get my shit from over here, man.
Yeah, they got comms.
I don't want stuff for now.
I'm running toward the yellow. Just so I can be in. They have to come to us at this point.
Oh, they got it, boys. Sorry, bro. Die. I'm about to get you back.
I got this.
Alright, let me get it going. Bro, I'm dead again, bro. You a chump, bro. Your mom sucked me in.
Oh, there's two. Thank God for the fucking smoke.
They're on the loadout. They're on the loadout. They're just camping the loadout, bro.
What loadout?
Or not the loadout, my bad. The buy station.
I know what you meant.
They just bought back too.
Wait, I got a portable buy.
They got mines on that buy.
I got you, my boy.
Friendly buy station deployed.
Right in that room. He inside.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
I hit that dude with a sniper. With a sniper, bro.
Drop my fucking station. Jesus Christ.
Hey, what?
I'm about to lose my shit if you don't hurry up and drop this thing. I'm dead.
Knew that was gonna
I got
happen.
you,
That was bullshit. Good luck.
Wow, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
Fuck, bro. Look at this shit. Oh my god, I'm getting shot at from across. I'm going. Oh, yeah, bitch. Oh. They all the way to fucking.
Yeah, no, Sam.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Just huddling in the corner, holding each other's fucking top.
Like, everyone's scared as fuck to move.
I know.
Game.
It's
I
weird.
swear.
It's all about the win this, win that. It's like just play the fucking game like a normal human being.
Yeah. If you
It's
gotta
like we all
camp your
wanna
ass
win.
off to win, you're probably not even that
It's like
fucking
hop the
good,
fuck
and
back
that's why
on
you don't win.
Fortnite, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Fortnite's a good game for them.
Not
There's
a
a
bad
dude
game.
sniping on the fucking hill somewhere. I see him.
Bro, that's such bullshit how you have to have special bullets to get a headshot.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
You seen that? Yeah, okay. I railed in the fucking head.
Yeah, like, even if he had a helmet on, bro, you catch a bullet like that to the side of the head. You ain't gonna walk away. You might, but you're gonna need to carry it off the battlefield and need to recuperate for like 6 to 8 months, a year, because that's gonna hurt your mental brain down.
I tried to get his mask off of him. They just hiding in the fucking storm, bro. And that's the same dude that beat up in the gulag.
In the fucking store.
All them deployables out that bitch too. Look at this. How?
There's 3, yeah. That means 3 people just about their wolf back recently.
Well,
should be a whole spot right in front of you, bro. Yeah, it's like a whole spot right in front of you, bro. One side of that building's in the. He was gonna say no fucking way. Cut him off. Play that.
Probably fucking gas camping like a sexuals.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
That's the finale, so I'm out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, sending y'all both
I think I sent one. Hold up.
Hey, you sent one to me. I accepted it.
Yeah, I sent one to you too. Cool.
Oh, damn.
Alright,
GG's, guys.
We don't want to be your friend.
Get those resources, troops. Got it, sir.
Rally point set. Generator constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks. Stand to.
Supply pad constructed. Generator upgrade complete.
Marines, ready to look alive. Get yourself in order, Marines. Sound off, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. You ready, jarheads?
Supply pad constructed. Mini base complete. Supply pad constructed.
I want that point ASAP for duty. We'll get it done. Eyes on me, Marines. Under fire from enemy air units.
Supply pad constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
We're losing a power node to the enemy.
Inside, on the double. Yes, sir. Where'd you want us, sir? We're up, Leathernecks. Marines, you ready, jarheads? Look alive, Marines. Eyes on me, Marines.
Generator constructed.
We're in bad shape, over. Let's go. Let's do this.
Leader point earned.
Get in and get comfy.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Supply pad upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
We're up, Leathernecks. Look alive, Marines.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Marines. Got eyes on hostiles, you ready, jarheads?
Our allies are attacking the enemy base. Generator upgrade complete.
Sound off, Marines.
Garage constructed. Rally point set.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Marines, ready to serve. Let's take it, Marines. Sound off, Marines.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Look alive, Marines.
Garage constructed.
Marines, ready to serve. Time.
Rally point set.
Eager to tear this place up, sir. Marines reporting for duty. We're moving out, squad. My hog is ready for the full tour.
I'm out! I'm out!
Listen to that engine purr. Excuse
All
me.
units. All units. All units.
Warthog on the move. You got it.
Our allied base is under attack. All units. All units. All units. All units.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All units. All units.
Got it.
All units. Local units.
All right.
All units.
Eat my dust.
All units.
He's asking a lot, Marines.
No problem, guys.
We've trashed an enemy structure. Our base is under attack. All units.
Warthog on the move. My hog is ready for the pull.
All units. All units. All units.
Hey, watch the paint.
All units.
Eager to tear this place up, sir. Warthog ready to rock.
All units. All units.
Whatever you say, sir.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
No problemo.
All
Let's
units.
kick ass.
Local units. Upgrade complete.
Warthog ready to rock.
All units. Local
Copy
units.
that.
All units.
Found a location on enemy forces, sir. Hog is humming and raring to go. Sir.
All units.
Out of my way. Coming
Local
through.
units. All units. All units.
On my way.
All units. All units.
Give me an order, sir.
All units.
Got my foot on the pedal.
All units. All units. All units.
Warthog ready to rock.
All units.
Hog is humming and raring to go.
All units.
Moving out. Just give me an order, sir.
All units.
Let's go.
All units. All units.
Listen to that engine purr. Revved and ready.
All units. All units. All units. Our allies are in trouble. All units.
Warthog on, sir. Retreat. Heads up. Enemy sighted.
Fire base constructed.
Eager to
All
tear this
units.
place up.
All units.
Hostile town.
All units.
Got my foot on the pedal.
All units. All units. All units.
You got it.
All units.
Let's kick ass. Sure thing. Someone get these ground
All
rounds.
units. All
Out of
units.
my way. Coming through.
All units.
Coming through.
Enemy structure destroyed. All units. All units. All
Out of my
units.
way. Coming through.
All units.
Ready to go, sir.
All units.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
All units.
My hog is ready for the
Air
full
pad
tour, sir.
constructed. All units.
I love the smell of burning rubber.
Our
in the
allied
morning. Let's
base
go.
is under attack.
On the move.
All units. All units.
I'm under attack from enemy. Warthog reporting for duty.
Enemy structure reduced to rubble. All units. All units.
Warthog under attack.
All
On my
units.
way. Excuse me, coming through. Revved and ready. Eager to tear this place
All
up,
units.
sir.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Please don't shoot me. We were only kidding.
All units. All units. Rally point set. Local units. Our allies' base is under attack. All units. All units.
Warthog ready.
Upgrade complete. All units. All units. Our allied base is under attack. Armory constructed. All units.
Someone get these ground.
All units. All units. All units. Local units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. Our allies are in trouble. Enemy hero eliminated. All units. All units. Supply pad upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. All units.
Warthog ready to run.
Wingmen researched. All units. All units.
Oh yeah, go time.
Supply pad constructed. Watchtower constructed.
It's over.
All units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. All units. All units. All units. Rally point set.
Wolverine reporting for duty.
All units. All units. All units. Supply pad upgrade complete. Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Wolverine ready for orders.
All units. All units. All units. All units. Local units. All units. All units. All units. Local units.
Some enemy ground troops.
All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. All units.
Keep this channel clear. Mine.
Engine ramped and ready.
Using a power node to the enemy. All units. Our allies are in trouble. All units.
Enemy target.
All units. All units. All units. All units. Supply pad constructed. All units. All units.
Got a location on enemy forces, sir.
All
Please don't shoot me. Quit it.
All units.
Coming through.
All units. Local units. All units. All units. All units. All units.
Oh, you want to play? Huh?
All units.
Just give me an order, sir.
All units. 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 Logistics level 1. Research. All units. Generator constructed. All units.
Ramming.
Computer power ready. All units. Our base is under attack. The enemy has taken out one of our buildings. All units. Turret constructed. All units. All units. Our base is all units. All units. All units. Local units. All units. All units. All units.
That is fucking crazy.
We're losing a power node to the enemy.
Warthog reporting for duty.
constructed. Turret upgraded.
Wolverine here. Show me the target. Restoration.
Generator upgrade complete.
Watch my feet.
All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Turret constructed. All units. All units. All units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. All units. Reinforcements level 1 researched.
Let's get you fixed up.
10-4. All units. All units. All units. All units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. Generator constructed. All units. All units. All units. Local units. All 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 units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. Leader point earned. We've trashed an enemy structure. All units. All units. Local units. All units. All units.
Wolverine, reporting for duty.
All units. All units. All units. Rally point set. Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Please don't shoot me! Stop picking on us, you big bullies!
All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Our base is under attack. Leader power ready. The enemy's destroyed one of our buildings. All units. 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 Our All units. All units. All units. Our allies' base is under attack. All units. All units.
No, they're gonna hit me all at once. Fuck, man. Wow.
Wolverine here. Show me the target. I need repairs, sir.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base. All units. Our allies' base is under attack.
Units. Over. I'm under attack from enemy end.
All units. All units.
I'm out. I'm out.
All units. All units. All units. All units.
Real sandwich on the way.
Point earned. We've taken out the enemy hero. All units. All units. All units.
Wolverine receiving fire from ground troop. Someone tell the motor pool guy. Right away.
All units. Local units. Fly pad. Fly. All units. All units. All units. Local units. All units. All units. Enemy structure destroyed. All units. All units.
How are these guys doing this? Wow.
You did your best. Now dust off and get back in there.
Crazy. That was literal cray. That would happen.